Oh, for the love of... Why did it go into default? That is not the default. In fact, it's the anti-default. Okay, people can say what they will about my fuck-ups anytime they want to. This time around, it's OBS that fucked up. So,
You fucked up.
way to go.
You
Way
fucked
to
up.
go, OBS. Way to go.
Good job catching that. Like I would not have noticed it. And
Absolutely. See, this is why I gave Omega a VIP badge, because they catch up on these things. So, yeah, I probably explained why I'm doing this stream, and it probably went over everyone's head because of OBS's fuck up. I have been out of work for a week because of illness, and when I have to make sure that I'm keeping up with phone bill payments, internet provider, food, let alone the 1 month I have to renew my license plate stickers, yeah, let's just say I don't need money that badly, and yet I need it badly. So, yeah, that's pretty much the whole purpose of the stream. Being a poor ass fucker asking for money. Okay, it's not much of anything, but it's something, I suppose. Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity.
Added 5 missile capacities.
hey, tracker, track these nuts. Got him.
Toggle these nuts. Got him. Oh god, how could you miss him? He was 2 feet in front of you. No, I can't make that argument. That would be only if I was running blatantly in front of him and yet still did nothing to chase after me. Thank you for the bits. Oh, it's just arrows. If I had a bow, maybe. Right now, it doesn't mean much of anything. And, Spasser Beam? I'm hoping I get Plasma Beam instead, because then that would make Spasser Beam completely useless.
It's called Spacer.
Yeah, I know, it's the Spacer Beam, but then again, this is this game we're talking about, let alone Tracker. It thinks it's something else. Also, fuck off, Crow. Alright. Hey, Tracker. Track Heart Piece.
Added a heart piece.
Hey, Tracker. Track E-Tanks.
Added a Adenx.
That still boggles my mind. Instead of added an energy tank or E-Tanks, it's added an AVIX. Sounds absolutely nothing like what it's supposed to be, but it tracks it, so who am I to judge? But now we get to the goodness of Kakariko Village. Or hopefully we can get some bombs and get this hideout taken care of all at the same time. Money. More money. Hammer? No, just a hammer. Hey, Tracker. Track hammer.
Toggled hammer on.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you done this.
Hey, tracker,
Oh, fuck.
track.
I can't... Have a time.
Hey, hey, tracker, track MC Hammer's parachute.
wish I had a witty retort for that one. I got nothing. More money. Oh, pfft, there's a silver arrows. Now we just need a bow and we're set. Hey, tracker. Track silver arrows.
Toggled silver arrows on.
I don't have any yet, so I'll let it slide this time, bottle merchant. Hey, tracker. Track power bomb capacities.
Added 5 power bomb
Power
capacities.
bomb capacity.
Wow, this bitch is the biggest cheapskate there ever was. I'm pretty sure in base game she had 4 or 5 rupees in there. Such a cheapskate, I tell yous. So it's kind of sad that the only reliable weapon I have right now is the hammer. Granted, it's a powerful weapon, right up in par with the tempered sword, but its range. My god, its range. Alright, this one doesn't have the shoulder buttons activated. Crap. Oh well. Hey, tracker. Track bombs.
Toggled bombs on.
Changed at this point. Eh, okay, there we go.
And the future refused to change.
So I don't know if it got all that. I would casually suggest you pause and unpause the stream to catch up, but otherwise, we just got ourselves a shield, and now we're about to find out what was in the cave. More money. I'm not surprised. So now, at this point, there's only one more thing we can be able to get here in the village, and that's inside the chicken coop. Unless, of course, we're able to find a bottle, in which case we could still visit Make-A-Wish Foundation Kit. I see, Kukos, that was your own damn fault. Why'd you get in the way of the bomb? Just more money. So now we need to find out what is boot locked inside the library. Let's see, survey says bombs. Now I'm curious, what is the main prize of the race? Money, we can live without that. However, we still have stuff to take care of down in Lake Hylia and alone Moldorm Height Cave. Ugh. Stupid archer would not leave me alone. So we got 2 goodies in here to get. More missiles. That was just inside the dam. What about the lake itself? Just more money. Who knows? Maybe this is a good sign of things to come, because usually, when it comes to doing seeds, the more times I end up getting good things, I'm always locked by one item to finish the game. And that usually takes forever to get. Let's see, inside this cave. Actual heart container. Alright. Hey, tracker. Track heart container.
Added a heart container.
And we will head back over to the right, but first I want to see what's on this ledge here. Upgraded bomb capacity. Okay, okay. Just we have one heart to help us move forward. Now to see what all the hype's about over in the Moldorm Cave. Hehehehe. Double kill. Kill-tacular. Alright, let's see what the hype's all about. $50. Ocarina for fast travel. Won't sneeze about that. Super missiles and power bombs. So at least 2 new items. I'll say bare minimum hype. Nothing really worth heavily bragging about, but still decent nevertheless. Hey, track super missile capacity.
Added 5 super missile capacities.
Hey, tracker, track ocarina.
Upgraded ocarina by 1 step.
I could care less about taking hits from everything else. The crabs, on the other hand, for some reason, take 2 hearts worth of damage without upgraded tunic armor. Don't know why. There we go. Whew, that was a close one. And here, boomerang. I'll take it. Hey, tracker. Track blue boomerang. Hey, tracker. Track blue boomerang.
Toggled blue boomerang on.
That's what I thought. Of course, the next place in our list of places to go would be Hyrule Castle. But before we do that, let's activate our ocarina so that way we have faster travel. Which, of course, speaking of fast travel, would everyone please rise for the presentation of our national colors. Still brings a tear to my eye every now and then. So powerful. Well, no reason to get choked up over that. We have ourselves a seed to finish. So let's head back to our home, get our hammer equipped, and we'll go see what our not professor slash not uncle slash not what have you had for us on his way to Hyrule Castle. Looting the body gave us a shroom growing out of his ass. Sure, why not, game? Whatever you say, and some money. Hey, tracker, track magic mushroom. Or is it? Maybe it's just mushroom. Hey, tracker, track mushroom.
Toggled mushroom on.
Yep, it's just mushroom. Also, thank you for the bot ban there, Jeff.
Bot destroyed.
Also, I almost misread marker plier as Markiplier, which either way, I would have still accepted the ban.
Wait, what were they going on about?
The bot name was Marker Plier, which at first glance I almost thought it said Markiplier. But either way, I'm not saying Markiplier is a bad person, but I'm just not a huge fan of his Let's Plays, so...
Hello would have constituted a bad.
Exactly! Which is why, whether that was the real Markiplier or not, I would have still accepted that ban. And luckily I don't need that heart, so moving onward. Ah. Ah! Oh. I just realized, if I don't have access to Morph Ball... Oh god, if I have to do that to move forward in Metroid, that's gonna suck.
Oh, the Alcatraz escape. Oh boy.
Hey, tracker, track speed boost.
Toggled speed booster on.
Nice catch. And just money. So, without the power gloves, let alone the lamp, there is very little I can do there. So, we make our leave. But at least now, this means we have two more things we can cross off the list. Number one, get rid of that mushroom before we start growing fungi out of our asses.
Magic, boss.
I was gonna say, don't give me that of disapproval. It's your mushroom, take it. Ooh! I think that's a fair trade. Why not?
Oh my.
Also,
oh my God.
Ew. That is very sad to hear.
Jeff, you have my condolences.
Absolutely. Anyway, before I forget, hey, tracker, mark mushroom as used.
Marked mushroom as used.
Hey, tracker, track wave beam.
Toggled wave beam on.
Yeah, bed bugs are not fun at all. Speaking from personal experience.
Not in the slightest. Ow. But yeah, once I talk to Sisyphus, I need to find out what the palace placements are thus far. First off, Ice Palace is green pendant. That's good to know. I wonder if it can mark it off. Ah, the mirror. And boots. Nice. Hey, tracker. Track mirror.
Toggled mirror on.
Hey, tracker. Track boots.
Toggled boots on.
Alright, let's find out. Hey, tracker. Mark Ice Palace as green pendant. Hey, tracker. Mark Ice Palace as green pendant. No, apparently that's just a Zelda 3 tracker only. Sad.
Ugh.
Or if it is a combo thingamadoodle, I have no idea what triggers it. So let's see. So hard to tell from here. I think it's blue crystal, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Well, I can certainly give it a try. Hey, tracker. Mark Ice Palace as GP. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Mark green pendant as Ice Palace. Maybe?
I could try. I don't think it works for here, since it's usually the places and then what type of dungeon it is, but I'll try at least. Hey, tracker. Mark green pendant as Ice Palace. Yeah, I didn't think that would work either.
Yeah.
Of course, nothing wrong with checking. Ain't nothing wrong with checking. So we already have the big key in here, which is nice. And another energy tank. Put that on the way. But psh. There we go.
You're welcome.
That. Oh well. One way how to take care of those scully skulls, I suppose. And thanks to the map. And since I have... Get the feeling I know how this seed wants me to light up the dark rooms, and while I suppose I could go for it, it's still gonna suck regardless. Hey, tracker. Track fire rod.
Toggled fire rod on.
Just let it do its thing. Oh, for the love of... There. Good lord, I only have one heart left. And considering I'm so close to the default big chest, I definitely don't want to die now. There we go. Alright. Got that. And it's just the compass. And I don't have the bow, so this palace cannot be completed. Also, I know I theoretically speaking can be able to save the old man. Without a sword to help guide me, it's still gonna suck.
Be right back real quick.
Alright.
Just need to refill my beverage container.
Yes, rehydration always helps. I think I already have... Yeah, I think I have the old man. I have the old man already. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Still kind of sucked, but did it regardless. And... oof. All that just for missiles. I guess it was something. But I don't have any other way to move forward from here. So... next best thing I could do is just take Burb away from here and head on back to Metroid. Ooh, the ever-elusive purple. Oh, of course. It's just one that was sick. Boo! How dare you toy with my emotions? Plus, I'm going to use this as a moment to... there we go. Alright, so now we are in the world of Metroid, where now our main quest, for the time being, is to search for the Morph Ball, so that way we can be able to at least bomb our way through. And who knows, if we can find the Power Glove, that will at least, I say theoretically, open up the path to Dark World. We still need the Moon Pearl in order to traverse our way through there safely. And we have 50 bucks for our trouble.
It's so...
Come on. Come on. There we go. Can't wall jump unless I'm doing that spin maneuver.
You mean a somersault?
Yeah, a spin maneuver.
You mean a somersault?
Oof, just barely able to reach that and have no idea what is over there. Unfortunately, I believe the path is just low enough that I can't even speed boost my way through there. So, no. Sadly, this is all I can do down here. Heading on back up. These things too, I can't get the treasure that's just underneath Mother Brain's old location.
Do you have to do that accursed escape then?
What's up?
Do you have to do that accursed Alcatraz escape?
I don't think it's necessarily a trap you have to fight in Alcatraz, but if there's a key item in there, then I will have to face a boss. But not that it matters, because how could I get in there without Morph Ball?
Don't you have more full?
No.
Oh.
I have the power bombs, but nothing to actually use the power bombs with.
Oh.
Oh, Alcatraz meaning the default place in Super Metroid where you get the bomb, aka through there.
It's actually supposed to. The actual room is called Parlor in Alcatraz, according to the randomizer. Because that's what the randomizer calls it.
And then, of course, there's this room. And I'm pretty sure I mistimed it. Had the right idea, but technically, yes. Because without the use of Morph Ball to use bombs, that's the only other way how I can get into that section there. And it's gonna suck. Ah, damn it. Used it too soon. Might be able to get through there. Ah, we're off. Ugh.
I think
I
you can enter
don't
the...
think I touched down it. Oh, I did.
I,
Ah! Sorry, what's up?
I think you have what you need to enter Meridia's back door. It's just the common. Oh wait, no Morph Ball. Shit.
Yeah, that's the problem. Everything else usually requires Morph Ball.
Damn it! I keep thinking that you already had Morph Ball.
Ah! I hate the stupid area, and I hate doing this stupid trick. I mean, thank God I know how to do this stupid trick, but that still doesn't mean I don't hate it.
It's still a stupid trick.
Yes, very much so. There! Jesus H. Christ. Okay, that'll at least help cover areas that'll be hard to explore later on. Hey, Tracker. Track space jump.
Toggled space jump on.
Everybody get up. It's time to pump now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the space jump. Here's your chance. Do your dance with a space jump. Alright. I don't know.
It's time to slap. And welcome to the jam. Fucking it's right there.
Of course, the one area I would love to explore, because I know how to do that trick very easily, no morph ball, no mock ball. Jumping on time. Yeah, there we go. Don't feel like using the Shine Spark just to get out of a hole I literally dug myself into. Ah, the Moon Pearl. So now I can survive in the Dark World. I just have no reliable way to traverse my way back and forth into the Dark World. Oh, and therein lies the problem. Oh. Well, this certainly sucks. I would love to do a skip, however, I would not be surprised if the next item I need in order to move forward does involve killing Spore Spawn. And I can't use that save, so backtracking yet again. So we can find another reliable save. Gotta do this just right. No, that's not gonna do it. How many times must I tell you, Eizen? That's not gonna do it. Also, how's it going, Mob?
Hello.
Okay, this should do it. Okay, there we go. That did it. Oh yeah, that is true. I do have... Oh, at first I was like, what are you talking about the normal way? Then I realized, oh, duh. I already have the speed boost. Why would I need to mock ball? Which now that I conveniently remembered it, totally not the need of someone reminding me of that. No, that'd just be silly. Why would you think that? Yes, let's see what we can do here. Or anything else. Just a hard container. We can live without that. Yeah, screw you too, game. Screw you too.
What the? This game is very spiteful today.
Just wants to make sure I have money, which, if that's the case, ooh. That might be the next destination we have to make. I think that's the next destination we might need to make if things don't go our way. I still don't have that command, Jeff. If only. If only. So now, once again, time to backtrack our way in. I suppose take down Spore Spawn the normal way.
It's in my channel too.
This is so embarrassing. I'm always used to skipping this fight. Yo! What's up, Leedsy? And, what is up, internet connections? Yes. Yes, I might have missed Leezy. I most certainly did not miss the lag. Ah! Can't believe complete and utter whiff. Okay, I can do that at least. And because this is a fight that is a prelude to the super missiles, obviously, can't expect use of either one of them.
Yes, feel free to hang around here. All are welcome.
Absolutely. Alright, hopefully one more barrage should be enough to get me through there. In fact, I'm curious. No, it's blocked off. They thought of that. Damn it.
Yep. The reason why it's called the exclamation AM is because that's the
That's what
name
the
of the
program is
character who
called.
did that line. And fun fact, it's actually AM is actually voiced by the author himself.
Yep.
And he did such a good job at it.
Mm-hmm. So, if this is anything but the morph ball, then all this was for naught. Fuck you too, game. It wasn't the morph ball, but something I can use once I have the morph ball. That's very, very convenient. Very convenient game. Thank you. So already we're at a fantastic start here. Just fantastic. Yes. Yes, it was based on a book. And according to the author, the original canon ending was the bad ending. But of course, they didn't want that for a point-and-click adventure game. I don't know if that was the case. I know one of the companies involved with that was Cyber Dreams, the same geniuses that brought us Dark
Side stream's acting a
Seas.
little goofy.
I did have a bit of a rumble there. Hopefully, everything's all right.
Yeah, it's still going.
Okay, let's slow down since I don't want to accidentally get tossed into there because there's no other way how I can be able to get through here without speed boost.
Oh, games with personality. Don't mention that in these hollowed halls.
Yeah, we know what we said. Perfect.
I would play the sound effect, but I don't have.
That's right. So yeah, with no Morph Ball, there is very little else we can do here. So the least we can do is go ahead and save the game and head back to Zelda. Plus, I just had a terrible thought here. An apostrophe, if you will. You mean an epiphany. It was as if lightning bolt had just struck my brain. I can only imagine how much that must have hurt. But no, I probably need to go through Dark Cross, and the only item I have to light the way is the fire rod.
No, we didn't keep the spring ball because, yeah, how we're gonna use it?
Let alone, once we have it, there's only one way to leave that area. It requires the Morph Ball, which we don't have. And again, there are two other ways we can approach this. Before we can do that, we would need at least 44 rupees. Yes, and hopefully by then I'll have the Morph Ball and can be able to do the Spore Spawn skip. Oh, come on. Just take the hammer and die. Thank you. Okay. It's not much of anything. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here. No. Oh well. Hopefully the pots have refilled with mana and we can refill our magic gauge. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. Oh, no, you don't. still need some more money. Just 20 more. Personally, I'd much rather not tackle Dark Cross unless I have at least full magic. Why beat around the bush when you could throw them at your enemies? All this week on Town Talk.
It's 10 p.m. You know where your 50 recipes are?
Game, I just want at least 17 more bucks.
Sorry,
You know you can give it to me, you're just refusing not to. Sucks I don't even have the hook shot, because then I could make the excuse of, well, I can't get around one area without the power glove, but at the same time, I could at least hook shot my way to the other side. No, I can't even have that excuse. Ugh. Also, I have the dash boots. Why am I not using them? I'm just making it that much slower on myself for stupidest of reasons. Excuse me. Excuse me? Too close, I tell yous. Not better yet.
We've got.
Then you can't do anything. Also, hold on. Who is doing that? Lee G, thank you very much for the donation. I can't even see how much it was, but thank you for the donation.
$10.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the $10 donation.
What the fuck is the sound effect?
What else? It's Lick Boot if you were driving a plane. Which is really just money, but slowed down. Okay, one thing's for certain. We are definitely close to either one of the goals. So, just a little more magic and we can attempt Dark Cross. Or, at least 10 more bucks, maybe 11. And then we can go into the other area, which I forgot. Did I? Oh yeah, I did get the Moon Pearl. How did I forget to track that? Allow me to rectify that. And we already know what we're doing first. Hey, tracker. Track Moon Pearl.
Toggled Moon Pearl on.
Actually, there's an easier approach for this. Come, bird of transportation. There we go. Yep, too close. Ah! Too close to the edge. Nope, too close. There we go. Fake flippers ahoy. What's on Saratoga Isle? It is a pack of missiles. And thankfully, because I have the Moon Pearl, that means all I have to do is enter, exit, and re-exit, or re-enter the waterfall, and I can still get the 2 treasures in here. Some more bombs. Reserve tanks, I guess. Hey, tracker. Track reserve tanks.
Added a reserve tanks.
It's not going to help me regardless. So let's just remove our glitch there. And also, Unreal Engine is sitting on the ledge there. And god damn it, stop getting caught in that section.
Wait, what? Unreal Engine? What?
AKA the Quake Medallion. Why do you think I made the joke that it was the Unreal Engine? But at any rate, that's neither here nor there. What is important is scam or not.
Very much like...
Oh yes, it is very much a scam.
Boo.
So yeah, that did not help us at all, which means Lasai, there's only one answer left for us, and I'm not looking forward to it. Traversing our way through the dark. Dark Cross, and because we have a key for it, also exploring the rest of the exit. The only answer I have to guide me through the darkness is the fire rod. That is it. Oh, how'd you miss it? How'd you miss it? It was 2 feet in front of you. Which, yes, you can still use the fire rod to light up the torches. You have to have prior knowledge of exactly where the torches are and know your current position. Otherwise, it's just as useful as if traversing your way through the dark. AKA, not very. Also, I should use that. Again, you have to be very knowledgeable. Clearly, I am not.
Yeah.
End it. I love going through dark areas without a lamp. Absolutely love it. Really wish I could... Oh. I just had a thought about something, but whatever. about it afterwards. Good news, I found the magic boomerang. That still doesn't help me. Okay, if I can get through this room, then I'll be through the worst of it all. Ah, thank God. I hate having to traverse my way through dark rooms without a lamp. So
You're better than I am.
if there's nothing in
Go on.
here, I have no idea what to do.
You're better on than I am on that because I can't navigate through the dark rooms at all.
So yeah, that was a no-go. I did have one other thought of where else to go, because it only occurred to me, yet again, that I have the dash boots. In order to do that, number one, that rat needs to get out of the way. Number two, I need to get to the ledge overseeing the sanctuary. So there's still this area over here. Come on, it needs to be something good here. Mother of fuckers. Trying to think at this point, what else can I do with my limited amount of inventory? Or at least limited amount of inventory this game is giving me. I don't even have a... Oh, jeez. I was going to say, I don't even have a reliable way to get into... Hi, Mega Retro Man. Yeah, I am having quite the position. Because no matter where I go in Zelda or Metroid, I am both glove stuck, lamp stuck, and in Metroid, morph ball stuck. I can't go into Eastern Palace. I can, but I can't finish it without the bow. I have the silver arrows for the bow, but what's the point if I don't have a bow to use them in? And as far as Desert Palace goes, well, okay, actually, no, there is a thought. I do have the mirror, so I guess we're not completely locked out yet. So I just realized I do have the mirror. I can traverse back and forth through the top of that area. Ow. But you do realize what's going to happen. I'm going to check the rest of Death Mountain, and it's going to turn out that everything that I need will be there, including a sword.
Possibly. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, don't need to worry about the missiles, but we'll definitely need the sword. I was going to say, get in the damn warp already. Hey, Tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
And of course, I will tackle Tower of Hera. I need to get more goodies, hence why I am going here. Also, thank you once again for the bot ban. I have no idea what Tanan Jang is, but that already sounds like a bot name.
Yeah, I don't see it in my
right.
chat, so I probably have already blocked it. Because I use Commander Root's block tool, so yeah, I can't see most of these bots.
So do I, but every once in a while, it never hurts to double check. Okay, we got something we can use. Now we can see Curse Bat, since we have the hammer. Hey, Tracker. Track magic powder.
Toggled magic powder on.
Or, as my good buddy Constantine likes to put it, super cocaine. Which, to be fair, he's not wrong. And of course, I am skillful. I am not that skillful enough to use the bomb jump technique. If I was, I'd be using it reliably all the frickin' time. Let's see what we have here. Half magic, that would have been useful. And there's the power glove. Okay. At least now, after Tower of Hera, we can finally get some stuff done. Hey, Tracker. Track half magic.
Toggled half magic on.
Hey, Tracker. Track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
Of course.
Progress?
It's super. It's so bad.
Progress? Question mark.
Missiles. Upgraded arrow capacity and bombs. Again, I wish I was useful at bomb jumping, because then I wouldn't have to do this constantly.
Oh yeah. IBJ is a very hard skill to master.
I mean, now I can do it very reliably, but at the start, yes, it was very hard to go through. So yeah, those 5 chests were a bust, but at least the initial 2, prior to them, they were still useful. So on there, there's the frickin' bow. Of course, until I am able to get to Death Mountain's Dark World, that bow is going to be out of my reach for a long time. But at the very least, we have all that is necessary to finish off Tower of Hera. So let's do that. Well, of course, because I still have yet to go into the Dark World. Now that I have the gloves, I can do so. Also, that would have been helpful all the time. Hey, tracker, track flippers.
Toggled flippers on.
Just remember, flip them to bird! And looks like we are going up and then going down. That looks like fun. We can't finish Eastern without the bow, which now we know where that is. That's not going to be for a while since it's on Death Mountain Solitary Island. And as far as Desert Palace goes, until we can get there via Dark World and warp our way in, dare I say, go to Lower Norfair, make our way into there, or if we have the book, Desert Palace is blocked off. So this is the only other palace we can do for the time being. But yes, as far as I'm aware, the first initial 3 palaces are crystal dungeons. And there's the key to go back downstairs to the basement. Which, to be fair, it's Trolldorm. I don't think anyone really wants to go in Trolldorm's basement. Because, ew. And we do have the big key, so... let's get this biggin, which is just the compass. And still need the map. So, unless King Trolldorm drops the map, chances are the basement will not be necessary. If it drops the map, then I'll have to go into the basement. If it's not the map, we know where the map is. Which, again, once I get into the Dark World, I will handle that. I know it's just your OCD tendencies, but calm down a bit. I will get to them when the time's right. Alright, 1. Screw you, Trolldorm. Not giving me a clear hit no matter where I go. Ah, that didn't work. 2. Just need 1 more. Ow. And now goes Trolldorm. Hey, tracker. Track Tower of Hera.
Toggled Tower of Hera on.
Damn it. It's the map, so we have to go back downstairs. Oh well. We have the mirror, so once we get the treasure, we'll just warp our way out. There we go. Now I wait. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. There we go. And don't need to worry about the Trolldorms, so we'll skip that. And just a pack of missiles. Figured using all that magic may as well refill it before I leave. Alright, So now that we have the power glove and the hammer and the mirror and most especially the moon pearl, Dark World is now available to us. Granted, we'll have to take the long way around, but it's a way in nevertheless, so I'll take what I can. Welcome to the Dark World. Enjoy your stay. Alright, let's see. I have never encountered this before. Apparently, Kraid is necessary in Palace of Darkness. And who is Futon is in Turtle Rock. I have never encountered this before. Must be a new addition added in for there. But let's see. Misery Mire is Red Pendant. And Skullwoods, I should say, is Red Crystal. And Thieves Town is Blue Pendant. Okay, so kind of have an idea of where to go on from there. So now the question remains, what are all the other ones? I don't think it can. Again, I don't think it can. Don't quote me on that. Hopefully... Okay, it's enough. Various suit. So at least now, Norfair is open to us. Hey, Tracker. Track various suit.
Toggled various suit on.
Yeah, because I had no idea that, apparently certain bosses, and the key factors of how you fight them were varied up as well, so... Yeah, because I think it said, Kraid was in, Palace of Darkness, and Fantoon was in Turtle Rock. Well, at this point, since we know what the pendant dungeons are, yeah, it's a given. We're going to have to go through them anyway. And, let's see. Hammer. Only thing we don't have is hookshot, but at the very least, we do have technically all the necessary items for Skull Woods. Yeah. So we might as well stop by there first. Or we can just die. That's a thought, too. Damn it. Knew I should have done an overworld sweep instead. Which, technically speaking, I could still do that. I'd have to reposition myself back to Thieves Town, but it's possible. Who knows, if I'm lucky, maybe I'll find the Titty Mitts, and then all of the Dark World will be open to me. You
That
are
is-
dead, dead, dead.
that you were not. You did this one. You're not.
You are dead, dead, dead. Not gonna lie, that is a pretty bitchin' game over theme.
Yep.
It's one that definitely slaps.
Probably should play Total Distortion.
Uh, if my PC is able to handle it,
it's an old adventure game. Of course you.
let alone if it's even available. Because I'm pretty sure it's a CD-based game, so the only other answer is if GOG has it.
If not, you may have to, you know.
See, what does Bumper Cave have, aside from hits? I guess that could be useful, but then again, I already have space jump, so kind of eliminates the purpose of high jump. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's not die needless deaths, shall we?
Dar hard.
Tell me some useless info. I want to make sure that I have full health. Thank you. First off, hi Pan. Second of all, what was it you were talking about? Because you mentioned something about not sure if it went through or not. I don't know what it was. Ah, that. Okay, yes. Thank you for the resub.
This WTF Twitch.
And it's just bombs. Don't need to worry about that. Also, just a recap. That's not just a 2-year resub. It's a 2-year resub with Prime. Well, at least the good news is, I don't have the titty mitts, but I do have the dash boots, which means, let's check out what's in the King's Tomb. If this doesn't glitch out of sorts. I believe the game Pastille was talking about was phasing in and out of reality once again. Total distortion.
Yep.
Huh. Who would have thought the King of Hyrule was totally into destruction? But then again, I'd imagine everything... Thank you for the bits! Everything in Hyrule does seem like it's high and fuck, which I guess would explain why exactly it's called Hyrule. Oh yeah, that's right. Since we're here, let's temporarily switch on over to Light World. Let's get that magic powder out of the way. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that would be the case. Hey, Tracker, mark magic powder as used. Hey, Tracker, mark magic powder as used. Hey, Tracker, mark magic powder as used. Toggle magic powder on! Excuse me? Well, that was certainly odd. Anyway... don't have nearly enough money to play the digging minigame. So we will have to come back to that later. First off, let's see what Stump Kid has to offer us. A shattered heart that we made whole again. Get equipped with the power of love. Only, that's not really going to be that useful against Ganondorf, so yeah. What about in here? More power bombs, to which we still cannot use. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh. That's what you get. Let's at least see what is in the Dark Cave and see what all the hype there is all about. $50, but I think the minimum is 80 to play the game. There's a Titty Mitts! So all of Dark World is up to us. And the hook shot! Okay, okay, I can see what all the hubbub was about here. Makes total sense. Just remember, it's a secret to everyone. Hey, Tracker. Track hook shot.
Toggled hook shot on.
Hey, Tracker. Track gloves. Hey, Tracker. Track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
We officially have the Titty Mitts.
Right. You also might need to get Windows 3.1.
Oh, jeez. And that might be a problem because compared to Pan, I am not a computer expert.
I think Jeff could help you, sorry.
See, outside pyramid scheme is just missiles, hence why it's a pyramid scheme. The real trap, however, is deep inside said pyramid. Yeah, I still don't have a lamp, so I still don't trust my chances going inside Palace of Darkness. Yeah. Make our way through there. Safely through there. And the good news is, since we do have the Titty Mitts, this means we can save Slippy. Plus, if nothing else, Bake World is always open. Let's see, go through here. enter, which gives us... Wonder how two dwarves could be able to make missiles. Have they been traveling between worlds and not told us? Alright, what's inside Pig World? Charge Beam? I'll take it. Hey, track Charge Beam.
Toggled charge beam on. We'll trade in our chest for whatever goodies lie inside of it.
You know what? Fuck it. Since I was the one who suggested it, I'm...
Wait until I clear it, and then boom. Lest we have yet another mirror glitch. And all that just for a piece of heart.
Yeah, just to make it a potential.
And again, in all fairness, it is dependent on whether or not I can be able to stream it. Also, goddamn you, crab. Which is why I'm going to keep it at bay, so that way, if I can stream it, yay. If not, I'll give you the full refund back.
Let's go. Like, one of us can help you set it up.
Yep. Actually, there are a few goodies that I can get from here. Number one, the Solitary Isle. And number two, there's also the bum under the bridge.
Well, today's your lucky day, Jeff, because I found the link. I will just DM you the link, and then you can just view it whenever you can.
But yeah, despite being a bum, he is a great magician. He's able to take a regular bottle and turn it into a reserve tank. Don't know if I would call that the greatest magic trick ever, but it's there.
It's an ISO. Let me check if there's a...
May as well go back into here, now that we can be able to visit Dark World, let alone check out the Dark World hype. Not to mention, it'll also give us an opportunity to see what is necessary in order to enter Turtle Rock.
Later, Leedsy.
Alright, thanks for stopping on by, Leedsy.
Yeah, like I said, check whenever you have the time. No rush.
Oh, nothing there. anything could be found there. Oh yes, here. We can either go through a huge, complex series of twisting tubes here, or we could just use the mirror in a place we can't use it and just say, fuck that noise, and skip the puzzle altogether.
Well, the one I linked to you was the only one they had on our cards.
Ah, the bane of evil's existence was there this whole time. I should have known. Hey, Tracker, track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Ooh, yes, give me that full health. Let's see, another energy tank. Our container. Should have known. I should have known it would be in... Of course it would be in there.
Of course.
We found it. That's all that matters. Hey, Tracker. Track Morph Ball.
Toggled morph ball on.
Hey, Tracker. Track Bombos.
Toggled bombos on.
Because Mama likes Bombos. And, while we're at it, so does Papa. Papa, too, loves Bombos. Hey, Tracker. Track Bow.
Toggled bow on.
Now then, before we leave here, we must know what the requirement is. Hey, Tracker. Mark Bombos as TR.
Marked bombos as TR.
Wait, enough of that. There we go. Okay, so I can technically do more stuff in Zelda now. However, since now we not only have the Morph Ball, but also Various Suit, I feel like Metroid is in dire need of exploration.
Wait, now where is that damn bow?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? So as usual, let's start at the bottom and work our way up from there. In here. Ah, knowledge was... Of course Mother Brain would keep knowledge under her bed. Why wouldn't she? Hey, Tracker. Track Book of Medora.
Toggled Book of Medora on.
So now let's see what is just to the left of default Morph Ball location. Just a heart piece. we have ourselves a heart container. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to tackle the Billy Mays room. Hi, Billy Mays here for the energy tank, but it gets even better. Call now and we'll throw in an upgraded aero capacity, absolutely free. Honestly, not all that impressed. In fact, that's probably why they have the upgraded bow capacity, to at least try and make up for it. There we go. I don't believe I checked down here yet. So let's do that first. In fact, looking at the map, no, I haven't. And probably for the best I left it as is, because it was just 5 rupees. Oh, absolutely. I mean, what else could X morph himself into? I would legitimately love to know. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I had a terrible thought. What if he morphed into a mini crystal snail as a substitute? Jesus Christ. Nope. I mean, to be fair, that mid-tool sprite was also used in the original Mega Man X. I'm just trying to think if we wanted to steer away from the default X Mega Man series, what would be the next best thing? Hence Crystal Snail. Or maybe if they really wanted to piss us off that much more, a miniature armored armadillo. Ah, there's the upgraded mail. Hey, tracker. Track mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step.
Plus, the other good news is, while it's not really the best of approaches to take, considering the amount of power bombs I have, if I wanted to, I could theoretically go through all of Gauntlet. But then again, we have options here, much like lag. Lag is always an option. I would not recommend lag as an option, but that's always an option. Inside Alcatraz is 10 arrows. Damn. Wasn't fast enough. Oh man, what a terrible boss to fight against. I mean, I had to use, like, save states and rewinds off the wazoo. Such a terrible boss to go through. But no, seriously, that was extremely easy to go through. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that this is a power-up ability. If I could do it properly. Oh, so it's not just me, I see. That's good to know. Oh, or do I need default bombs in order to do that technique? I say bombs. Bomb. There's a huge difference between bombs and bomb. One you can easily replenish, the other you can't use unless you unlock it. So yeah, I got two ideas on my mind right now. How about first off, we go ahead and take care of the upper right section. Yep. But I could coax him out of hiding before did that. So much for that plan. And all that's there are just missiles. Oh. Thought I would have been skillful enough to have that be able to pierce on through without the use of power bombs, although I would have been forced to go through there with that anyway. Because the only other saving grace I have is space jump, so I can try and avoid the acid as much as possible. Heart piece. Ugh. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. There we go. And all that's left is this. We just have heart containers and missiles. While we're at it, let's head on back to the ship, save our progress, so we don't have to do the gauntlet all over again. And then I think what we will do next is check a bit of Red Meridia, then, or Red Britain Star, I should say. Then afterwards, make our way back into Britain Star. Also, because I have space jump, if I really wanted to, I could easily go into the wrecked ship. But I'll at the very least see what is over here. Another heart art piece. Grab that, because why not? There we go. Use up a power bomb just so we can get it back. Come on. Ah! I was afraid of taking a hit like that. Anyway, in here... Heart container. Come on. There we go. I'll at least make sure I'm able to get that super missile before it disappears. Blah, 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 blah. Well, at least I'm able to refill that energy tank and get more missiles. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, at least everything is still fine. Nothing is ruined. Also, especially me. Actually, nah. Once we get back to the ship, we'll save there. If I wanted to check out the wrecked ship, maybe, but if I'm just going back to the regular ship to save, then we'll do it there. Whether it be in a fantastical world or a sci-fi-esque world, always best to rehydrate. Plus, at least the good news is, once we do go back to Brinstar, then I could be able to do the whole Spore Spawn skip like I originally intended to do. That, plus I can do the whole mock ball room and actually get everything that was intended in there. So yeah, unlike beforehand, this time we have plenty of options. Magic Cape and Red Mail. Nice. Full defense in Metroid. In Zelda. Hey, Tracker. Track Magic Cape.
Toggled magic cape on.
Hey, Tracker. Track Mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step.
And just so we don't need to worry about revisiting this room. Do that. Now we can explore down here. Got ourselves a heart container, and in the green door, more missiles. Oof. Let's get that, no problem. I don't want to talk to the critters. It's nice seeing them, but I don't wish to talk to them. Only because I have no subjects to talk about with them. It'd be an awkward conversation if nothing else. It'd be like, yeah, I'm a Maverick Hunter. I travel all across the world to take down various Mavericks, and that's including living ones. What do? We're just creatures that live in this world. I see. And then it would just be all sorts of awkward for X, and I'd rather not have him deal with that.
Be right back real quick.
Alrighty. Oh yes, and since we have the ability to do this, let's get this room out of the way. So I know if you have the wave beam, there's a special technique you can do where you should be able to phase your way through this door, but yeah, I am not talented enough to do so. Also, take care of that so I don't need to worry about it later on. What was in the wave beam room? My first bottle. I'll take it. Hey, Tracker. Track bottles.
Upgraded bottles by 1 step.
Exodus Ronald McDonald suit. So long as it's not the Japanese Ronald McDonald, we should be fine. Although, to be fair, any Ronald McDonald is still scary as all fuck. Just remember, kids, Ron, Roo. I mean, don't do drugs. Also, how's it going, Meaty's Bag? Don't think I mentioned that yet. More money. We'll take it.
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Also, hi, Meaty's Bag.
Hmm. Now, before we make our way down through there, let's get rid of the skip. Hey! First try. Now, at least the good news is there's no question about what is here. Thanks to some early on exploring, we know what is in here. It's, of course, the spring ball, which now we can officially track it. Hey, tracker, track spring ball.
Toggled spring ball on.
Don't try and deny it, Eizen. I know you're all about that Metroid Prime pinball action. Which, to be fair, that's pretty much the only other Metroid game I ever did own growing up. And considering that's not really a Metroid game, yeah, that's not saying much. It's basically just a pinball game with Metroid characters in there. That's still not the same.
Yeah, it'll just be freaking, it'll just be Sonic Spinball and no one will know the difference.
Pretty much. Alright, come on. Get up there. There we go. Another E-Tank. I'll take it. I was gonna say, who told you to close that door again? Serious lag. Alright, thankfully I took care of the stuff on the upper portion, so we can skip that altogether. Alright. Don't have grapple beam, but I do have space jump, and that's just as good. So, once the game will let me jump again, there we go. Let's check out the left side. Getting through it, no trouble. Yeah. Sick dodge, bruh. Ah! Cane of Tech. Hey, tracker. Track Cane of Somaria.
Toggled cane of Somaria on.
No. Oh well. At least we made it past the worst of those parts. Yes! The Cane of Samaria, aka Fuck Ice Palace item. Couldn't agree more. It's either go through the entire dungeon just so you can push a block, or you could just use the cane and say, yeah, screw this puzzle, or just out of here. No! Get back up there! And I could probably springball my way across there. I'd much rather be sure I can get across. So wait for that to respawn. Oh, right. Let's see. Default charge beam room has another heart piece. So yeah, I'll admit, this seed was pretty mean thus far, but considering I, at the very least, do have the Varia suit, it very much could have been worse. So I'm at the very least willing to give this seed the benefit of the doubt with that. Okay, guess we know what's there, but either way, I already went through the trouble of revealing that area. May as well grab it. But now it's time for the hardest part about this area. Kraid's Awful Son, which I try to make it as quick as possible, so I apologize he had to show up regardless, but yes. Alright, might help if I were to do this first. I want to see if I can trigger that one glitch. Nope. I was going to say, quick and easy Kraid glitch, but nope, that's not going to happen. Not anytime soon, anyway, at least. Oh. Important thing is, Kraid's out of the way. Oh, and it tells me what I got. Okay, at least that's convenient. So, we know it was Crystal 6, meaning red crystal. So yeah, I can live with that. Anyway, let's see what good he had. Just a hard piece. Wow. Kraid, who is an awful father, is guaranteed to have Kraid that are awful sons. Anyway. Hey, track Kraid.
Toggled Kraid on.
Speaking of awful sons, oh dear God. Sorry. Try to get it out of the way as fast as possible.
A moment of silence for Kraid's Awful Son.
Moment's
Okay,
over.
moment passed.
I'm glad we were both thinking the same thing. Oh, the other one was... Yeah! Showed up much sooner than I expected. 'Tis of no matter.
Is of little consequence.
Especially when I see these mini leech fuckos and immediately do this to them. Ah! That is very useful. Hey, tracker. Track gravity suit.
Toggled gravity suit on.
So, I don't think I can clear Metroid at this point right now, but pretty much anything and everything is open to me. And I say pretty much everything, because if we do want to see our dear old friend, of course his name is already escaped me, Shack Tool, we would still need the grapple beam. And through here, or super missiles, which, to be fair, compared to the power bombs and especially regular missiles, we could use some more super missiles. Especially when there's already more missiles to be had right there. And that's just 5 rupees there. And 10 arrows there. So yeah, at this point, we may as well just stick with Metroid for the long haul. We would need the grapple beam if we want to see Shack Tool, aka if you're a fan of TRG, Buzzsaw Man Pants, aka the guy that eliminates all the sand so you can get the default spring ball. Because in order to reach him, you have to destroy one of the grapple blocks. And I believe you need the grapple beam in order to do so. Because otherwise, yeah, what's the point of grapple beam? I get where you're going at. One more time. Let's try it. Yeah. In a hit. There we go. And here, another energy tank. Not really necessary, but much appreciated. Here's the good news is, we are immune to hot air, and thanks to the gravity suit paired up with the various suit, we're immune to lava. Not to mention, even if we didn't have all the extra health containers and energy tanks, we still take far less damage than if we didn't have any added suits. So now, what is in this bullshit area? I can live fine without it. I can live fine without extra missiles. Super missiles and power bombs, maybe, but just regular missiles, yeah, I can live without them. And you're probably still going to hit me. Oh, yep, that's what I thought. There was still one of them there. You son of the beach. Yeah, I still have 10, but yeah, compared to power bombs, and especially compared to normal missiles, yeah, that's not saying much of anything. Also, let's not waste any of those. Not saying, just saying. Free hard piece. I'll take it. Yeah. There we go. Thanks to Space Jump. I could just say, screw this room, and move forward. Let's clear this area before it starts to become a bother. More bombs. Hooray. See, why would I need that extra pack of missiles when there's clearly a good amount right there? Ah. Damn you, lag. Forcing me to move slow when I wanted to move fast. There we go. Took mini damage. Practically nothing. Now let's see our two goodies over in default speed boost. Standard hard piece. And inside here, I think that's the last reserve tank? Nope, there's still one more. I would have thought I had all four of them by now. Also, I forgot. What's a dash button again? Ah, crap. I think I'm bad at this. No, the lava's gonna eat me. Oh, wait. We have both suits. What's the point? But seriously, I should probably pick up the pace here. Pick up the pace. It's like, water is not a factor. Why am I moving slow? Okay, that's an interesting... I'm gonna say that's a glitch, because technically, if I have both suits, nothing should be slowing me down in lava and or water. So, what the hell? Let me grab you. Thank you. And down here, more missiles. And if I were to go down, it would just wrap around there, which technically that wouldn't be a bad idea. But if I want to see my dear old friend Crocomire, I believe we have to go this way. Oh, wait. Yeah, just to the left, and then we can move forward from there. So I believe to the right would lead to Lower Norfair, which I don't want to do just yet. So I wonder how much a charged you know what? Probably best not to find out. There we go. Down goes Crocky Crocky.
All that for 10 arrows, really?
Yep. So, but I could do Shine Spark as the Morph Ball, if only. As far as I can tell, that's not until Dread. But yes, let's get all of the goodies from down here while we're at it. Okay, still arrows, but at least compared to 10 arrows, it's at least upgraded quiver. Upgraded quiver by 5 steps. And just so we can restock our super missiles. Because while 7, let alone 10, seems like a lot, it's not really all that many. Oh, was it Fusion that started the whole Shine Spark and Morph Ball? Then again, I really haven't delved that deeply into Zero Mission, let alone Fusion. So, who knows, maybe future projects? Either way, missile. Ow. Ah! I thought you said you were immune to lava. I am. I never said anything about acid. Ah! Damn it. Well, at least now we know what's up there, which, since that's the case, why not? Flame shields up, everyone. Hey, Tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
And through here. Heartbeats. Alright. We have gotten everything from down here. We can move on. Not to mention, even with the upgraded health and defense, if it turns out I do have to go into all the dungeons, including Thieves Town, that'll make fighting blind that much easier. Also, I just realized, no, not that. There we go. Apparently it is clicking forward for that. How am I doing for this mask? I think for the most part, I'm technically done with Upper North Fair. However, let's go ahead and take care of that right side. Then on our way back, we can handle getting that super missile that was hovering on the other area, and then go check out what our good old buddy Fantoon is up to.
Eizen, I have received tidings.
Mm.
Total Distortion is playable on the Windows 3.1 thing. I think Jeff sent you the link.
If he did, I have not noticed for obvious reasons, but either way,
Yeah.
it's something that will need to be set up in the future.
Yep. So there you go.
Let alone, off stream, I'll need to test it to make sure that it functions properly. But yes, if it does work and there are no objections afterwards, then yeah, it looks like you got your test drive stream.
Hey. Test drive stream number 2, baby.
Oh, he hasn't sent it yet.
Did you at least send him the Windows 3.1 thing?
Excuse me? I'm pretty sure I did not, imagine that. I phased right through that platform. Alright, you're weird, game. So, let me just see. Quickest way to get back into that room is to head back down and then instead go all the way to the left. Alright. And by left I mean down left. Norfair right now is the Super Missile Pack, which we will conveniently grab. There we go. So yeah, just so we save ourselves the trouble here, I am going to travel back to Zelda and then take the default warp into Metroid for quick travel access. Way to go me. Way to frickin' go me. Really wish I knew, though, where both the ice and plasma beam were. I know where Spazzer Beam is, but in order to do that, I would have to go through Hyrule Tower. Let alone, once I do get the plasma beam, that'll make Spazzer Beam that much worthless. So we have a pack of missiles. Don't! Not a problem. Ugh. Fine. Fine, I'll use a stupid... for the Frasm. Alright. So now the ultimate question is, who are you going to call? Someone else. But seriously, we got ourselves a Space Ghost to deal with. But not the Space Ghost. He's cool.
The ghost. Call the ghost. Call the Ghostbuster. The ghost is stealing my money. He punched me in the face. And now we run off with my money. Hey, ghost, come back. That's my money.
Blip, bloop, and for good measures, blop. So now comes a big question. I do want to do this in 3-hour segments. I highly doubt we'll get the seed finished in 3 hours. Once I'm done with the Fantoon fight, I should be asking, should I continue the seed until I finish it and shorten the next block, or should I just end it and go back into our normal schedule? But again, once this fight is done, then we'll do a poll to see. So, 7. 10. So I have been watching Pink Kitty Rose do these seeds a couple of times, and she's been counting down how many missiles it's safe to use before using the super missile to finish them off. I think it's at 19 where it's safe to use it. So that was 13. $17, $18. I mean, if it turns out that I'm wrong, well then, we just have a hilarious moment to go through. But otherwise, I believe I've done it all correctly. Yep, I've done it correctly. Hey, tracker. Track futon.
Toggled fan tune on.
You'll love to see it, baby.
You now have a futon. Sleep on it.
Indeed. Crystal 3! Okay, I will change it to so. So, unless I believe Dragon and Ridley have swapped places, they're pretty much the same for each other, based on what I've seen. So I'll admit, this is a change to the seed I did not expect. But, based on how I've seen it, it's definitely not unwelcoming. I'll give it credit for that much. The fabled 20 rupees. Yeah, it either gives a crystal or will say the name of the Metroid boss, I'd imagine. Oh, good. I was able to grab it. Oh, can I? Yeah, let's grab that one before it disappears. Okay, so now our super missile counter is going back up. Come on. Make our way back up here. Right here. Oh, wait. That's the way to Meridia. We still have a bit more to check through here. I thought I was going into this room. Okay. So now, while we're waiting, I'll make that poll. Rerounding activity. Let's see. Let's let this go for, yeah, 10 minutes. That'll be roughly around the time that it's going on. Alright, so poll is up. If you wish for me to continue the seed, feel free to vote for here to the bitter end, or if you just want me to move on after the seed is done, slow down and everything. What the hell, Bizhawk? Yeah, seriously, what the hell is up with you, Bizhawk? Is it seriously because I have the poll going on? Is that why you're slowing down to hell and back?
You really need a new PC.
Let alone new laptop. What have you?
Whichever
Or
works.
maybe it's not necessarily my laptop. Maybe it's just BizHawk in general. Or I gotta set some controls so it's not lag-tastic. Would not surprise me. It's pretty much the same reason as to why I'm having an easier time streaming PlayStation games on EPSXE compared to BizHawk.
Yeah, Lenovo Legion might be a solid choice.
So I'm trying to recall if that's the one I have right now. Granted, it's a little over a year, maybe getting close to 2 years old, but still. So yeah, we've all heard from Pan Server. That's just bombs. I'm not going to bother with that. We've all heard from Pan Server. Major suckage. How do you feel about memory suckage? And since I already opened up all the rooms after defeating all of these fiends, no reason to stay in here anymore so than necessary. Let's just move on. And over here we have power bombs. Won't say no to that. Yeah. Ah, we got Check Tool Jr. That's good to know. Hey, Tracker. Track Shovel. Ah. Hey, Tracker. Track Shovel.
Toggled shovel on.
There we go. Yeah. That. Seriously, all the memory, it's sucking away from everything. Good lord. I'm gonna say, if this keeps up even after the poll's done, I might just make the executive decision myself.
I already casted my vote. Oh, jeez.
It's moving. Slowly but surely, it's moving.
Hello, molasses. Why do I suddenly sound like Big the Cat? Who knows? Who cares at this point?
I say, can I get over to the other side? Thank you. Ah, X-ray scope. So once again, plasma. That'll definitely be useful. Hey, track X-ray.
Toggled X-ray on.
And this is all just for missiles. Burp, burp, burp. Who knows? Maybe the other end of Wreck Ship has some goodies.
Hello, Jeff.
Yo. Got ourselves a hard piece. Alright, let's try going through this room yet again. Not too bad. Not too bad. And I'm going to point that mainly to having both suits to reduce the damage. What about over here? Not really a useful story progression item, but still useful nevertheless. I'll take it. So lagtastic. Just so lagtastic you don't even know it is. And apparently only 3 votes, and it's pretty much telling us Yeah. Sailing will have to wait. We'll finish off what we can of the seed. Just take the hit. Alright, now to enter the water world, that is Meridia. We'll worry about saving later. Probably make it easier for me to make my way up there if that guy was out of the way. Going down. Bong. 21st floor, menswear. So no high jump, but thank God I have space jump, so that'll still make this area tolerable. Because my God, the quicksand can easily trip you up. You broke my glass! How dare you break my glass! Alright, so let's make our way through here, so that way we can go check out what is in our Shine Spark area. Open that up. Nope. Nope, I don't think I made it. Nope. Have to redo that section. again. Okay. Got this time. So now...
How did the poll turn out?
There we go. What's up?
How did the poll turn out?
Turns out that we're finishing the seed.
Ah,
Why, were you voting against it?
yes.
Well, it's just a hard piece, but I guess I'll take it. It was all in favor of finishing the seed. Granted, there were only 3 votes, but all it takes is 1 to make the deciding factor. But yeah, notice now that the poll has stopped that it started to run a bit more smoothly again. Coincidence? I think not. There's bottle 3. And speaking of number 3, there's a temp sword. Hey, tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
So yeah, the sad thing about those pink pirates is that the only few things that can kill them is speed boost of any form, plasma beam, or screw attack. Without them, plasma beam room is not going to be worth it. Lest we attempt to soft lock ourselves, I should say. But we'll see what happens after exploring this side. More money! But to be fair, the only other real money thing we have to do, aside from getting the big bomb, is obtaining the money to do the digging minigame. Because otherwise, at this point, aside from buying potions, there's really no more use for the money. Okay, seriously. Seriously, go. Get out of my way. Want to be Chrono Trigger enemies. Well, it's not the ice beam, it's ice something, so I'll take it. Hey, tracker, track ice rod.
Toggled ice
Have we
rod
bought
on.
the item from the Zora King yet? Yes, it was bumpus.
Yeah, if memory serves, I think it was just bombs.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a few things to grab in here. First things first. More missiles. And more money. And before we check out what is in the quicksand area, let's save our game. Because worst case scenario, if there's nothing really useful in there, we could always soft reset. Now let's tackle the left one first. Come on. Boulder, I know you want to drop down. Thank you. So, hard container, and... yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Reset. Right, the only really useful thing we could have gotten was the hard container, but at this point, we already have red mail, and I'm pretty sure we have a decent amount of hearts, so I don't think more health is really that big of a concern. So that was the left side. Let's check the right. I was hoping I could throw him off. Oh well. 20 rupees, and over here, the last reserve tank. Nah. Still not worth it. Let's just go take on Batwoon.
Oh, good. Time for Toon.
Also, I just realized, if I don't have the grapple, let alone plasma beam, that's going to make fighting Dragon that much more, shall we say, interesting.
Sorry about that, I went to go eat something.
Ah, nothing wrong with getting food.
It's good.
That's 5,
Excuse me?
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So now the next question on our mind, what is in here? Can't go wrong with a mirror shield, I suppose. Hey, track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Ah, yes, the mock droids. How could we forget about them? Also, I just realized I do not have that many super missiles. Especially since I need at least one to open that room. But who knows? Maybe... Well, it solves part of the problem, but it doesn't solve it. See if I can get at least 20 super missiles, then we'll proceed onward. But of course, I forgot, it's this area that's usually a hard one to come across. I mean, granted, I do have the charged waves, so it's not like I'm completely out of options. I just much rather prefer to do it with super missiles. Maybe we'll go up to 15 instead, and then use a save point. Because while I will honor the pull of finishing the seed, I don't want to take forever and a half on this one. Yeah, not really dropping much for me now, is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna go until 15. This will take forever and a half otherwise. Okay, here we go. Game. Thank you. I was gonna say, let me reach the goddamn save room.
Hey, yeah, you don't have the grapple beam, so you gotta do this the long way.
Let alone, I wish I had the plasma beam so I could have taken the alternate approach. Because with the plasma beam and charge, I could just use the X-ray scope to further abuse that multi-hit thing. Ah, jeez. Now it's moving incredibly fast. Yeah. No, not into the butt slap. Yes, not into butt slap. Yeah. No, no. Don't want the butt slap. Going in Rambo style. Nope. Not gonna do it.
Oh.
If only. There we go. Hey, tracker. Track Dragon.
Toggled Dragon on.
Now, what was Dragon a part of? Part of Ridley! So, good news, I killed Dragon. Only not, because according to the seed, it was Ridley.
Maybe it was Ridley pretending to be Dragon. Never know.
How's it going, X? Don't mind me! It's just the usual! I'm Dragon! Ah!
Hey! And that fed back into the...
That it did. That it did. And no real need for me to save, but just so we don't have to do that fight again, especially with the lack of sufficient amount of super missiles, plasma beam, and or grapple beam. Yeah, let's not do that fight again, if it can be helped. I don't think so. Mock droids.
I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so, Tim.
I don't think so, Tim. Yeah. Unfortunately, as expected, I still do not have a plasma beam, so trying to dare go into that default plasma beam room without a sufficient way of attacking back would be very foolhardy. So let's just assume there is nothing else for us to do here. And there we go. And our way through there. So now the only real part of Metroid left to explore would be Lower Norfair. Let's see, fastest way to get there. Probably through speed boost. Which means, why am I going down? I need to go up here. Let's just say out of principle that I got that item.
Even though it's a missile tank and therefore it does jack all.
Exactly. But of course, that's one of the hardest items to get, even in base games. So, again, out of principle.
Bastille's still here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Hey, you just weren't saying anything.
I know. I just had nothing to say.
Which, in all fairness, considering how this seed has been treating us thus far, is that any real surprise?
I know what I can do to make it better.
What would that be?
Thank you for the
Hey,
points.
Fuck you, man.
Ridley is still falling. Ah! Or technically in the seed. And then there's Ridley. He's still dead. Ah!
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. CK. Chunky's dead. Or no, it's CD. It's CD.
CK. Chunky's
Dead.
dead.
CD.
Chunky's dead right now.
But it doesn't work. Yeah, it works in the best way possible. What I find it hilarious, technically speaking, you don't have to drain the acid, which, first of all, good for you. Second of all, why?
Do you want a death wish?
It's
No,
pretty much one of
I-
those, unless you have a shit ton of health, just don't.
Also, knowing Eizen, probably.
No.
I think even Eizen would be smart
At
enough
one
to not
point, I
know
was
that.
curious about checking it out, and then afterwards, it's like, yeah, it's not worth it. Also, again,
It's one of those things
out of
where I
principle.
think Eizen would be smart to not pull that.
For once, yes.
You give him way less credit than he deserves. And I say that as a good thing, by the way.
And power bombs. And of course, I found the one good position to be in. Not that it matters because I'm out of power bombs. And by power bombs, I mean super missiles.
I know what I said. Perfect.
Exactly.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it, I'm sending it to you, Bastille.
Sending what to me?
Perfect.
I already have it.
Then why didn't
I
you
just
play
don't-
it earlier? Were you just not have voice mod open?
I do have voice mod open. It's just not loaded in. Because remember, I can only have 5 sound effects loaded at once.
Because of course it'd be
you're not.
5.
Oh, come on, Golden Chorizo. You're not playing fair.
When has the chorizo ever played fair? Let's be real here. They probably don't even know what fair game is.
Okay, maybe that's enough. Oh. I mean, I guess I could do a charge wave, but it does so little damage. And as far as regular missiles go, yeah, he just flat up dodges it. So they would definitely do me no good.
I'm assuming he's immune to power bombs.
Power bombs, I believe so. Woo! Got him. Let's see. Golden Chorizo this whole time was guarding. Broken heart. Should have known.
He's the owner of a lonely heart. Let's just leave it at that. I could go further, but I could risk getting a DMCA.
Well, he also could. It also could be argued that it's much better than being the owner of a broken heart. But then again, either way, that's up for debate. Let's go see. Hey, Tracker. Mark Quake as MM.
Marked Quake as MM.
Since I now have a reliable way to get here, either way, whether it be natural or with the book or warp here, may as well. Also, I need to remind myself to go back into Eastern so I can clear that dungeon out. Not so big money, not so a big prize. Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. You know, most of that didn't even get picked up, right?
No, but I could still hear what it was, so I had a general idea.
It's not going to Bastille, but okay.
I'm guessing it got...
It cut off in parts.
So pack, so...
Yeah, because press...
Assume it's right here. I'd be right.
Because it'll pick up a distressing amount of background noise. And
Which, of course, begs the question, which is the better option, barely hearing the sound or barely hearing the sound while there's background noises in the background? I can understand where you're going at, Bastille. It's the lesser of two evils. Plus, I gotta love the fact that we're already 3.5 hours in, still no goddamn lamp.
Is that what's preventing you from going it? Oh no, you're missing a lot of other stuff as well anyway, so... Can't even go into go mode even if we wanted to.
Nope.
Still missing the lamp, you're still missing the... You're still missing the cane of Berna.
Although that's technically
Or
not
no,
a game
cane of
clearing.
Samaria, my bad.
No, because
Berna's
I got Samaria.
Oh no, I was right. For once I was fucking right. Wow. You're missing Quake and...
Oh yeah, I should probably
East-
mark that down since I
and,
already have it. Hey, tracker, track red boomerang. Hey, tracker, track red boomerang.
Toggled red boomerang on.
Always the second one, I don't know why. Because, yeah, unless there's a key item that we're missing inside Misery, we don't need to worry about Quake, and we have Bombos to get us through Turtle Rock. So, yeah, really the only item we're missing for... Ooh. That was nicely
Gomo and
executed.
Zelda's the lamp.
Pretty much. Hey, tracker, track Desert Palace.
Toggled desert palace on.
Because I know there's technically still one more dark room I have to go through in Eastern Palace. Since I have the Fire Rod, it's not going to be that bad. Still a bit of a pain, but not that bad. Don't recall if I've gotten these two yet. I don't think I have. And I would be right. So worth my time and effort. So worth my time and effort. So glad we stopped by to do that. Am I too close to the... yeah, I am. Okay, good. So hoping it could warp me back. Let's try here instead.
Way to get yourself stuck in a wall.
Okay.
At least this was a good way, because I need to go back to the Dark World so I can get in here properly. $20, I'm not too concerned about that.
Big 20!
Yeah, still don't think I want to make any true commitments to Palace of Darkness, but at least Eastern. Let's get that out of the way. should probably switch over to Fire Rod. Yeah, that's right, X. You burst your way through that non-existent wall. Yep. Actually, I think what I'll do to start things off. Get rid of those guys. There we go. Because again, still a bit of a pain, but at least that dark room is nowhere near as much of a hassle. Silver is right in between its eye. Oh wait. What am I thinking? That's not a normal arrow. They only need one. And all that just for 50 bucks. Hey, Tracker. Track Eastern Palace.
Toggled Eastern Palace on.
So let's see, I can definitely do Swamp, definitely do Skull Woods. I can do Ice Palace. And the only thing that's keeping me at bay with Turtle Rock is, again, a lamp for when we get to the latter part of the palace, but otherwise, should be good for everything else. And that goes the same for Palace of Darkness. Which actually, since it'll be just a mini detour, we may as well take care of Shaktul Jr. and then shortly afterwards, the digging minigame. Excuse me.
Is you tight? I think that was a sneeze.
Nah, it was just throat cough. Damn loogies. And all that for Big 20. So worthwhile. So worthwhile. Hey, Tracker. Mark shovel as used.
Marked shovel as used.
piece. I guess I'll take it. Since it did give me a full one. But I'm still taking your shovel. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I should go back to Kakariko since I now have a bottle. We can go see Make-A-Wish Foundation Kid. Because let's face it, he's a dying boy. The only real thing he wished for in this life was to see a bottle. Who am I to take that dream away from him? Especially since it gave me a very useful item. Definitely glad I showed him a bottle. Hey, tracker. Track, screw attack.
Screw that.
Toggle screw attack on.
Well, actually, since I'm here, may as well take care of Skowoods.
Congratulations. You screwed yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Wait, if we're screwing, does that mean you played with yourself? Does it really matter? Good point.
I played me like a damn fiddle.
Yeah, I played myself like a damn fiddle. Like, god damn it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Da 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 da.
I just love it when you question at the end. It's like what the fuck?
Ah. We got wall masters to deal with. Oh no!
Anyway, last week.
Nope. Oh, if you're just gonna stay there, I will be more than happy with that. Yeah, you go, Gibdo. Feel free to hump that bumper.
I still remember that one fucking stream that Joel played. Chair fucker simulator. What the fuck was...
Okay, so no,
I
there's nothing there.
watched that stream. I watched the VOD of that stream and I questioned my existence.
Well, if that was the purpose, then mission accomplished.
The Metroid Prime thing where we found out about it. Because I remember we looked that up during a Metroid Prime stream. One of Pan's, I think.
Yeah.
It's time to twist those nipples off, Luigi. Meh, meh.
That's off there.
Oh, and still had enough time to toss that bone. Good for you. It clearly didn't work, but good for you. And it's a little less than health. I could use a refill. Actually, one thing I should do take care of that, and while I'm here, I have to know what kind of seed it is. I just have to know. Okay, you know what? You know what? I can live with that. It's just a bomb satchel upgrade. I can live with that. It's not a ped seed. Thank the good Lord for that.
Is it an Agassiz, though? This is important.
All that's an Agaseed is Spazzer Beam.
Peace.
Hey, track Spazzer Beam. Yep. So we don't need to worry about that, so let's switch on over to here. Let's get all 4 of those Gibdos in the picture. Make our way through here. And the best part is, since we already have an extra key that we don't need, we'll just let that Gibdo live and move forward. Look, all we need to know about Mothula is that it's a bug type, it's weak to fire. And there we go. Case proven. Huh. Only item we haven't gotten is the big key, which is conveniently inside the big chest. Take that for what you will, I suppose. Hey, track Skull Woods.
Toggled Skull Woods on.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let's apply a bit of fast travel here. Because yes, now we can be able to tackle Swamp Palace without any real distractions. More importantly, since we already know that Kraid had one of the red crystals, this means that we can be able to visit the big bomb chest and therefore see what the real deal with the pyramid scheme is. Yeah, there are seeds that do that. Take, for example, I believe, spare key conundrum inside Thieves' Town. If you explore the entire dungeon and don't find a spare key to enter the big chest room, blind will not carry it, therefore meaning the big chest would always have the key in there. So that is a possibility. So let's switch on over to the hammer.
What's the name of the Thunder Medallion again?
Ether?
Ether.
That's what I thought it was, but I couldn't remember for sure.
Out of principle, I'm getting that fairy. Oh yeah, the only other thing I haven't checked on the overworld is Scatfish.
Wee ba 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 da boop.
There we go. Ah! You bitch. You bitch. Anyway, let's see what the pyramid had for us.
Oh, don't boo me. You don't know me.
Container
don't know
and
me.
Burna.
Why you booing me? You know I'm right.
You don't know me. You don't know me.
Now that is a riff I have not seen in forever and a half. So why don't we go ahead and take care of Scatfish now?
Here's a Scatfish. Wee ba 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 da boop.
And I'm sure people are probably wondering within themselves, does Jeff always have to do that with the Scatfish? Until people realize who truly is the Scatfish, wee ba 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 da boom. Yes.
I'm sorry. I love that so much. I also try not to do it every single time.
To be fair, if it was really a problem, I would have brought it up long ago. Clearly, it's not a problem.
I just
And
find it
just
funny.
10 arrows. Yeah. There we go. I guess I never really brought it up. The only real reason I would ever tackle Ice Pals is if I knew for a fact that Sisyphus would have an item for us. Which so far, there's a reason he's called Sisyphus.
I thought he's named Sassafras.
However you
better
want
than
to...
call it, better than acronym being called the good Jerry. Which I got from some call me Johnny.
You guys never heard of Tenacious D Spider-Man, have you?
Not really.
Sorry, fam.
It starts off as a, Tenacious D covering, the Spider-Man theme, but Tenacious D being Tenacious D, it kind of goes off the rails. It's also a live song.
I will take a free replenish of bombs, because why not? More soups. don't know why that meme is so hilarious to some people. I just think it's kind of annoying.
What meme?
The all I find is soups.
That's flying over my head, dog.
It's kind of like, I can't find a good suit. Why? All I'm seeing is soups. Well,
Oh,
where-
the why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
yeah,
One.
that one. Well, check
To
the
be
next
fair,
style.
people found it way too funny, way too quickly, but...
Well, then check the next style. All I see is soup. What? Why are you finding soup? Look, don't question me. All I'm seeing is soup. Then try the next style. There's just more soup. Then what store are you in? The soup store.
What store are you in? The soup store.
Why are you buying clothes in the soup store? Fuck you!
Fuck you!
And then, yeah, I don't get why it's funny.
Yeah, I find that.
I mean, if you still find it hilarious, more power to you. It's just one of those. Sometimes you find it hilarious, and other times it's just whatever.
Yeah, I find that kind of.
The main reason for the joke is because the store he's in is literally called Soup. For some fucking reason. It's one of the most random names to call something. But that's what it is.
Here's the good news is, now that we have Screw Attack by our side, I wish I could say we're hard locked for Go mode, but then again,
We're still missing the lamp yet.
we still need Ice Beam and Plasma Beam, most definitely.
Oh, for Goma for Super Metroid, okay.
Yeah, that or we'll need to have a shit ton of power bombs to take out the Metroids. Because otherwise, that's all we're missing in Metroid, and the real thing that's keeping us from Go mode here is just the lamp. Oh, if only I had Agnum Killer, then I could catch those fairies. Okay, good news. I can IBJ, and guess who forgot to turn that switch back on?
We can finally use fucking bombs. Too bad we're already close to the end of the damn game.
Plus, at this point, if all we really needed to use it was for IBJ, we already have Space Jump, so what's the point? Okay, then let's give this yet another go. Oop, 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 oop. Let's not accidentally push that one forward. Then we'll have to leave the room just to re-enter it again. And all that just for money cash. Woot.
That was a very cash money view game.
But also, considering the amount of treasures left, I think there's only one basic treasure item, and then the rest are mainly just dungeon items. Because we haven't found the compass, the map, let alone the big key. Also, don't be like the young me to think, oh, well, if all it needs is a block in order to get through there, I'll just make a block with the Cane of Samaria. Nope, as soon as you leave that screen, it disappears and the door closes again. Although I still have yet to know how to perform the Jesus glitch, aka walking on water. Yeah, at this point, now I get the feeling there's only 3 items. One here, one with the boss, and one in a big key chest. So, yeah, at this point, I think it's safe to say we've cleared the dungeon. How's it going, Constantine?
Hubris.
Look, I just love saying that word, and then the word just pops up at the bottom.
I mean, it could be that one SpongeBob episode where the guy said platitudinous. For some fucking reason.
We got quite the interesting seed, let alone a new mechanic I have never seen before. Whereas beating certain bosses can sometimes lead to killing different bosses in different worlds.
Oh, nice. How did it go?
He did say Comic-Con was right by his parents' place, so take that for what you will. Okay, tracker. Track Swamp Palace.
Toggled Swamp Palace on.
Actually, before we continue on, I just had an apostrophe. You mean an epiphany. It was like lightning bolt that just struck my brain. Can only imagine how much that must have hurt. No, I just realized I already have 7 crystals, so technically speaking, we can start the big key guessing game. Though, since I'm still lacking the lamp, I may as well get all the treasures in Ganon's Tower. Yeah. Although, while we're here, we may as well get Spike Cave out of the way.
Hypotheses, parentheses.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All that for a heart piece. Wah, wah. Eh, two. That took 2 extra hits, but I can live with that. And again, while I am here, I do have, at the very least, Master Sword, so I could check out what is in Ether Tablet. Which turn out to be more missiles. Whoa. Either way, this trip will not be all for naught, since we can use this as an opportunity.
Literacy gained, or not so much.
Absolutely. How's it going, Carmine? Because worst case scenario, even if we can't do anything in Turtle Rock yet, that doesn't mean we can't open it up. Actually, shit, we can't because I need magic. Fuck.
Burr, 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 burr.
Well, the good news is we have plenty of bottles, so we know exactly what we're doing now.
Upgraded bottles by 1 step.
Let's see, first off, 3 bottles, so 1, 2, 3. Use that up, and 4.
Really, Omega finds that very hilarious.
To be fair, it's all a work of Schadenfreude. If you can't laugh at yourself, what's the point?
No, I know, but it's just... That
Plus
implies
I'm not
roughly.
taking it that hard because, honestly, it's a simple mistake I could have easily fixed and chose not to until it was too late. Ah, damn it. Now step out of my way. That's the wrong way. Oh, wait, was it the bottom one? It was the bottom one. Mwah, mwah. So let's try and making our way back through here. And I shall kindly say unto thee, screw you, dead rocks.
Is it time for... I think it's time for Mario Land.
I believe on Pan's end that is indeed the case. Alright, see you when you get back, Pan.
Yeah, later. I'll join you shortly, man. Like,
And I'm gonna go do some other stuff.
alright, maybe Jeff.
Alright. Give me all of your secrets, Turtle Rock.
Totally.
Nothing but small potatoes, I tell yous. Okay, I know I said we were gonna do Ganon's Tower first. Oh yeah, that's what you said. I lied. If we run into the lamp here, sweet, we can knock it off. If not, then we'll check out Ganon's Tower afterwards. Okay, got it. Slight mishap. We can fix that. There we go. Like nothing ever happened. God, I love using tech. And more of that. Whatever. Still ticks me off that I can't use the shoulder buttons to switch between items. I'm starting to miss that now. And doing stupid shit like that. Especially miss doing stupid shit like that. Alright. More. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm gonna have to get that chest over there, regardless. Oh no, I've been turned into Dr. Light. Who cares? Especially since once I go through there, poof. It's back again. Big key. Not for all of them, but at least the first initial two. Who knows? Maybe at some point I should make an incentive. Almost said initiative. That's not the right word. Also, what the hell am I doing down there? If I want to go to the next area, it's back up through here. I should do, probably for the next incentive, I would say a crowd control of this. I know that's practically a death sentence for me, but I've dealt with worse. Okay, that's a bald-faced lie. Clearly, I haven't dealt with worse. Yes, I know. I've seen Gerard do crowd control of this. It sounds just as bad as I can imagine. Now let's check out Mimic Cave here. Who knows, maybe they're hiding the ever-elusive lamp. And survey says... Of course not. Also, damn, 10 shy. Almost there. Oh. Damn, now I'm 10 over. Damn it, game, can't you make up your goddamn mind? So I believe there's only one other chest I can get before I start getting into the dark room, and by then, I don't trust myself to proceed any further. Yep, that's the room I'm thinking of. Also, why did I do that? I really want to get back into the other area. Clearly, I should have gone to the left. Because at least by then, I could drop down. There. There. Just making the stupidest of mistakes. That, as far as I'm concerned, is no es bueno.
Alright, I'm gonna hop over to Pan's side, so I
Alright.
will see you after.
Alright. See you soon. Bloop. This will give me an opportunity to rehydrate myself. With some rather cold coffee. Blech. By Chroma Rush, I'm assuming you mean Chroma Squad. Yes, he did. Alright, so that was 1 and 2. Three. I believe in his opinion, it was worth it. I gave him the opportunity to at least talk about New Game Plus, and if memory serves, he said if he does plan on doing New Game Plus, it's strictly going to be off-stream. Yes, that was 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7. But yeah, all in all, I still think he had fun playing the game. That was 8. All that to dodge a fire snake that I still can dodge. Ah, it was 9. But then again, I did say, at this point, since I'm still lacking the lamp, which at the very least is all that's truly keeping me from go mode. Although, I just realized I never tracked the bomb. Hey, tracker. Track bomb. Hey, tracker. Track bomb.
Toggled bomb on.
There we go. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13. Through here. Ugh. Also, readjust myself so I'm not slumping. Up our way across from there. I believe that was 14. Nope, missed. That's okay. Only one extra arrow. I can live with that. So 14, 15. Oh! Axe Immortal, thank you so much for the 6-party raid. Yeah, I'm sorry I have to do this, but you know what that means. Get the guns ready!
It's just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
But yes, Axe Immortal, thank you so much for the 6-viewer raid. We are doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. However, I did a poll with everyone in chat. They wanted me to finish this seed, so I figured, give them what they want. And we are technically really missing only one item that's really keeping us from go mode at this point, which is the lamp. Because while we still have yet to defeat Ridley, we in a sense, have all we need to finish off Zelda, but yeah, I would feel much safer if we had the lamp by our side. So that way, the only other things we need to take care are, technically speaking, 3 Metroid bosses. Because even though we have taken out 3 of the 4, 2 of them had crystals on them. And the other 2 bosses are hiding within the dungeons. And while one of them only needs that for one specific area, the other one is pretty much the entire thing. So let's just go ahead and do some Swick. Some Swick, which is a combination of sweet and sick. 180 here on this mini ramp. Because, you know, me, I'm all about that skate or die. Not necessarily the game itself, but that sick-ass music theme from 2. Because we all know, if you were playing Skate or Die 2, we all know you're really playing that game just for that intro theme. So I believe that was 18. There was nothing up there, so let's just assume we know what we're doing and move forward from there. Oop, wrong way. Head on down. There we go. Also, why am I doing that? I could just very easily take care of you all with just this. There we go. Make our way through there. So, 18... Or no, that was 18. So, 19, 20... 21, there's the butter sword, and 22. Hey, track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Now we just make our way across here. And by the way, if it's not too obvious at this point, I'm pretty much doing all I can to attempt, keyword being attempt at this point, especially there, attempt to avoid doing any of the pendant dungeons. Because knowing me, I already spent way too much time on this seed as is. I'd rather not go any farther than necessary. Ah, damn fire snake. That damn fire snake. I probably could have used a mirror at this point just to go back up, but already here. And most important thing is, I have at least 1 spare key. We're good to continue onward and finish this dungeon off. There we go. Ow. you, Jerkus, Malurkus. Oh, well. Is there nothing else? Restocking our health. Ah, that was poorly executed on my end. Even I can't BS my way through that. Alright. Doing good so far. Though still no sign of that ever-elusive lamp. So now let's take care of these good uns. Get a recharge on magic, especially since it's there. Got our next drink open. So we're good to go. By the way, should say this is officially, unofficially, sponsored by C4 Energy Drinks. First one I had at the start of the stream was Spike Up My Ass. That was a definite one. No, it was Cherry Strawberry, or Cherry Strawberry. Cherry Starburst flavor, and the one I just opened is the strawberry one, which means the next one I'll be doing, which will probably be a decent amount of time later on into the evening, will be the Skittles flavored one. You can tell there's an obvious theme going on here. Yeah. Alright. Got that one before it could sink into the hole. That's all that matters. Hehehehe. Don't even care if I fell into that hole twice. All that matters was that I took out all three of them at the same time. And then took care of 3 of the 4 there. Also good there. Aw, no magic. It's the only other reason why I was holding back. Oh, having a bit of a mini hiccup here. You okay there, Twitch? Make a dash for the door. We're fine. But the good news is now we get a refill on magic, which is perfect. Because how else would we be able to tackle this room unless we had more magic? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Nothing useful there. Too close there. There we go. Much better. And we only needed one more key, and that is, of course, right below us here. Full of magic. There we go. Full health. So now, all that remains is to take care of our dear old friend, Trolldom. You absolute bastard. Thankfully, did not land on a bed of spikes, so could have been worse. Still sucked regardless. Trolldorm. Trolldorm. And stay down. Jesus. Alright, time to see what the final chest had in store for us. The final bottle. Of course. Yeah. Aww. I did the glitch, but it still didn't work. Well, that just makes me all sorts of upset. Yeah. Whatever. Made our way through. Now, if only I had a bug catching net, then I could have killed Aghanim the true way. Sadly, this is not the case, so we're forced instead to use our sword. I mean, it's a great fairy sword. I guess it'll have to do. Alright, so we got at least one hidden. 2. 3, 4. 5, so one more hit. And 6. I know it's not the same one, but we'll do it anyway. Hey, track Aghanim. Hey, track Aghanim.
Toggled Aghanim on.
No, you did not, you liar. Oh, well, I'm not going to harp on it. After all, we didn't deal with the Light World one either, so who am I to judge? So I'm just going to go there. And then let us head on over to the Palace of Darkness, because while I really don't want to tackle that palace without a lamp, without diving into any of the other pendant dungeons, it's the only other answer we have right now. Plus, if nothing else, it gives us an opportunity for us to meet our dear old friend here. And if he said our dear old friend was time wasting, hot damn, you guys are on a roll here. No. We all know who our real buddy is here. I'm not going to say who it is until we reach said person. That's right, it's our dear old friend Monkey. Hi there, Monkey. Be sure you say hi to the Monkey, because you know the rules. If you don't say hi to the monkey will never leave. So say hi, Monkey. Hi, Monkey. Hi, Monkey. Okay, now it's time to say bye, Monkey. Yeah, it's a stupid meme that I've made up here, because as we all know, if you get hit while trying to get the monkey over to the palace, he runs away, and then you have to repay him again to do this. So, yes, it's only important that you do so. Also, I'm guessing there's a bit of Twitch lag, but otherwise, I see what you were trying to do, Omega. I thank you for saying hi to the monkey. I think for this one, we already have dash boots, so no need to bomb this area. However, the next best thing we would need are arrows. Arrowed! Yeah, I can almost get through there, through all the spikes without getting hit. Almost. More keys. Right one's not really necessary, but you never know. Many, many more keys. And now I fear my darkest wish is indeed coming true. Having to... damn it. That almost worked. Try this again. There we go. That's what we were trying to do. Got the big boss key. Nothing else. Hey! Plant that there. But yeah, you all know what's going to happen at this point. We're going to have to go into a pendant palace. I can already tell it's bound to happen. And yet another key. Mm-mm-mm. So, that takes care of that. Hey, wasn't even initially trying at first. Not bad for me. But yeah, I fear we are indeed going to have to do this. Damn. So at least try and delay the inevitable. Again, trying to delay the inevitable. Clearly, that's not going to work. Now, the only saving grace here, really, is that I can be able to see, that thing there. That! Alright, was it up here? not that it matters much anymore, because what's the point of this room? I hate having to do this. Alright, give me a moment. I gotta get, game facts up so I can look at that stupid map. Link to the past. Guides and map. Not Dark Swamp. Here we are. Dark Palace. I hate having to do this without a lamp. Hate it so much. No. Ow. Hate having to do this without a proper map. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Ah. Well, good news, I got the grapple beam, so now I can see Shack Tool for real. Missiles. And just a map. So great, 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 great. I'm not happy. Not in the slightest bit. Alright, alright. Let's get the stupid... To be fair, the green pendant is an ice palace, so I'll tackle that one first. So at least I'm getting something from Sisyphus. Thank God I have barely enough magic for Fire Rod to count. Also, this is a pet peeve of mine. If the Great Fairy Sword is powerful enough to ignore any possible shocks from the cacti, how come you still get shocked by the floating jellyfish? That seems like quite the conundrum, if I do say so myself. I was kind of... I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for the lamp to be there so I could be like, out of here! Not gonna happen. I can try and be hopeful. It can only go so far. And actually, I could use more health. Thank you. Which I get the feeling, based on their designs, I want to say they kind of look like Kappas, but who knows at this point. Oh, no! I could have gotten free magic refill. Damn. I'm an idiot. Also, I am lag. You son of a bitch, Spike. Oh, jeez. And the weird thing is, I want to try the GBA version. For some reason, it won't let me unless it recognizes a multi-link cable. I don't get it. Also, I do not have the big key yet, so unless it is in the room just below me, chances are I will need to skip this room. Or the room that is now just below me. Yep, gonna have to skip it for now. I was gonna say, please fuck off, kindly, Ant Fairy. Oh, geez, that does sound like a pain in the ass. And of course, now I get the big key, naturally. Just in case. No, no magic. Boo, frickety hoo. Aha! Not this time. Not this time! Oh, and don't you worry, we'll come back for that later. For now, we have a few things to take care of right here. Cold hard cash. way through this like last time. There we go. Now that glitch works. And just for more bombs. You, however, get to become just that, a pile of bones. You get to live, but no pile of bones. Honestly, I will be super pissed if that turns out to be the case. But then again, we have all of the dungeon items. Who knows? Maybe Cold Stare has it. There we go. Hey, track Ice Palace.
Toggled Ice Palace on.
Yeah, never mind. Yes, we need to see if Sisyphus is the real owner of the lamp. Because I think we're all in agreement here. If he has the lamp, fuck you, Sarsaparilla. Let alone Sisyphus. If not, fuck you, Sisyphus. Survey says... yeah, fuck you, Sisyphus. So really, the only other one we could do... Pedestal just has 5 more bomb bag, or 5 more bomb capacity, so that's not going to help us. But at least now, we go check out our good old buddy Blind, see if he has anything that is worthwhile. So I should probably switch over to Hookshot. Plus, yeah, I had a feeling. If it's got an Morphin Fairy underneath, they will not connect. Welcome to the Lagtastic Show here. Because now, yeah. That's the one weird thing I've noticed about those skull vases, or vases in general, is that if it has a Morphin Fairy underneath, aka those yellow glowing buzzsaws, Hookshot will not connect. But at least now we do indeed have our big key, so we can move forward to here. care that much about those enemies. I just want to move forward. Ooh, multitask. Killed that slime and was able to hit the switch at the same time. So we got that open. It's the compass. Good news, folks. Now we know where Blind is. Only not really, because we already knew where he was. Let's see, we got all the dungeon items, so don't need to worry about that. If this chest does not have the big key, then we already know what is in the big chest. We already know what's in the big chest, because Blind will never drop the small key. Which means we know the big key has the small key in there. And now it is time to hear Blind's quote of the day. The beats? I'm not sure I can make it. Fuck you too, Blind. Fuck you too. Ow. Oh well. And down goes Blind. Hey, Tracker. Track Thieves Town.
Toggled Thieves Town on.
We are starting to run out of places to look. And that's bad. That is very bad. Trying to think overworld-wise. Is there really nothing else I haven't done yet? Because I can't go into Misery without Quake. And the sad thing is I know where Quake is. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. What other choice do I have? I mean, it's not like I can finish anything else. Because, yeah, in case you're wondering, the Quake medallion is right there. And of course, I did not have flippers at the time, so it made perfect sense why I couldn't grab it up until now. Especially when I learned that Quake was the only thing needed for Misery, which was considered a pendant dungeon. Yeah, there was no need to grab it. Apparently, until now. And even then, if I go into here, there are certain parts of the dungeon I cannot complete because it is dark. So if this doesn't have it, well then I am just at a loss of words of what to do. Because, yes, we all know that Quake somehow stops lightning and thunder and rain. Makes perfect sense. Owie. Really, Fire Snake? Really? Yeah, I'm taking that fairy out of principle. Also, I almost forgot. Hey, Tracker. Track Grapple.
Toggle grapple on.
Because the only two other items that I know where they are is Spazzer Beam, which is Agnem locked in Light World, and then the High Jumps, which is on Bumper Cave. Neither one of them is going to help me at this point. Good news! I found Plasma! Still doesn't change the fact that I'm missing a key item to finish off Zelda. But at least now, we've proven that Spazzer Beam definitely is not needed, since, sad to say, in Super Metroid, you can't have both Plasma or Spazzer on at the same time. Oh. Hey, Tracker. Track Plasma Beam.
Toggled plasma beam on.
Ow. Well, that Hoyt. Yes, it didn't even hurt. It Hoyt. Huge, huge difference. Huge. And there's the Ice Beam. So we're set for that, too. Also, before I forget, unlock that so we can get this room out of the way. I forgot. I do not have the big key yet. So if this doesn't have it, then we're just gonna keep going to the left. Yeah. We're gonna keep going to the left. Owie. It's either get hit by the fireball or get hit by that block. And there's the big key. We won't worry about it until later. And there we go. So at least 2 more checks here. Yet another key. So I know that room will just take us over to the big key room. We can't do anything without a lamp, so let's re-gravitate our way through here. Although, actually, wait, I don't think I can get up there via that way. Because I bet you, if we were to head that way... Yep! As I thought. Those are blocking the way there. So we head this way instead. And the absolute last check I can do here... Of course not. Oh well. At least the good news is, thanks to us being in Misery Mire, we're that much closer to Lower Norfair. So I guess we'll just keep exploring there. Oh, and we're already at full health. Ain't that something? Although, I keep forgetting, it doesn't automatically do plasma. There we go. But yeah, now we have a plentiful amount of super missiles, so not going to worry too much about that. We'll, however, at the very least take that one. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably fix that. Hey, Tracker. Track Ice Beam.
Toggled ice beam on.
See, Mickey Mouse Room had bombs because, of course, the mouse hates you all. Don't you mean loves you all? No, he clearly hates us all. But he's got the happiest place on Earth for himself. And we just speed ran that room, which is good because, yeah, don't want to spend more than too much time in there. Ah! I suppose I'll track Quake. Hey, Tracker, track Quake. Hey, Tracker, track Quake. Just doesn't take any of my sarcasm. Fine, fine. Hey, Tracker, track Quake.
Toggled Quake on.
There! I toggled Quake. You happy? still find it hilarious, even though you have, technically speaking, a somewhat murder beam with this. It's still not enough to take out those. Even when charged, you clearly need the spin attack. Look, Mob, you do realize it's me. I've never been happy. And more soups. Also, I just realized, without high jump, making my way back up here is going to be super fun to deal with. Not even gonna bother with all this. So I have a charge beam. That is more than enough to take out Riddles. And by Riddles, I clearly mean Dragon. Missed it. Now, where's your suicide attack at? Where's your suicide attack at? You know you want to do it, Riddles. I know you want to. Are you really going to force me to kill you at this point? I was going to say, I think I got him in a bit of an infinite loop. Yeah, I had to kill him. Hey, Tracker. Track Ridley.
Toggled Ridley on.
Although, props to Dragon, who did a smashing impersonation of Ridley. I mean, have you heard the voice Ridley does? That's a hard one to knock and nail perfectly, so compliments to him. And I phased through that spike floor. That makes total sense. Thank you, game. And again! Damn it. Damn it! Ah! There. That's all I wanted to do. It's low health, but I'd rather make sure I don't fight against Ridley again. Also, let's mark that down as a Metroid requirement. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much! You know all those compliments I gave you, Dragon? Yeah, fuck you. You can officially fuck yourself. At least, I can say at the very least, Ridley was trying to be nice. No. Dragon impersonating Ridley. He's far more of a dick. So, whatever. Let's just get this out of the way. Hey, Tracker. Track lamp.
Toggled lamp on.
Hey, Tracker. Track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On.
Yes, the lamp we needed was in Lower Norfair this whole fucking time. Oh, don't we all? Don't we all? Now I feel like at this point, can I even finish this seed within half an hour? Because I feel, especially after finding out where the lamp is, I feel extremely tempted to say, okay, we know how to beat this game, let's just screw the seed and move right along. Because I was only planning to spend 3 hours in this. It's now nearly 6 hours. And I don't want this entire stream to be just this. Especially since I still have yet to take a bio break. At least the only benefit is I have taken care of Ganon's tower, so at least once I take care of both Turtle Rock and Palace of Darkness, it's just Ganon, and then straight for Mother Brain. You know, I sincerely hope Joey's not watching the seed. If only because now I feel tempted to force him to play the seed. And, fuck. Yes, I said fuck. What's anyone else gonna do about it? So yeah, I'll promise you this much at least. If I can somehow beat this entire seed within half an hour, then sure, I'll finish it. After that, I do not wish to spend way too much time on that. Especially since I spent roughly half of the promise stream on one segment, when it should have been just 3. Yes, how dare you vote for the C to continue? I'd say you'd be a terrible person for doing that, but no. Everyone knows I'm the most terrible of all terrible people. Because I allowed that vote to happen. That's at least the only good thing about, ooh, just barely managed to get through that without taking a hit. Or maybe I did take a hit and I just didn't notice. Yeah, at least all I need to do here is just find a key, and then we can say screw the rest of this dungeon. Which, of course, the first thing we find is an absolutely worthless item. There we go. Don't even care anymore. Fuck the seed. Alright, Trinex, you motherfucker. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. Thank you. Not a fan of trying to maneuver my way through ice. Yeah, screw you, Trinex. Hey, Tracker, track Turtle Rock.
Toggle Turtle Rock on.
Okay, I'll admit, that was pretty damn funny. No huge fanfare, just have this little thing, I don't even care anymore. Which, to be fair, at this point in the seed, I'd probably feel the same way too. It's like, take the stupid thing. I don't want it anymore. Just get out. Well, at least the good news is, since I've already cleared out most of these dungeons, I can just make a beeline straight for the boss. So I guess I will have time to do all of them. Okay, so yeah, this is what I was expecting the other time around. Just constantly having to redo that section. So, of course, after all the BS through this, I'm trying to think of something positive to say, and the only answer I could think of is, it was beatable. That's really the only positive I could think of. It was beatable. Oh man, the ever rare 4 rupees. Never seen that before. No, I don't even care about that. That connected. Technically, yes! There we go. Hey, tracker. Track Palace of Darkness.
Toggled Palace of Darkness on.
Here's your stupid thing. Just take it and leave. Now, because I did not tackle the tower, this means the fastest way how I can get to fight Ganon would be through here. And not once, well, I got the Cane of Burna, so I should probably fix that. Hey, tracker. Track Cane of Burna. Hey, tracker. Track Cane of Burna. Hey, tracker. Track Cane of Burna.
Toggled Cane of Burna on.
I was about to say, don't make me backhand you. So yeah, with the exception of the Great Fairy bug catching net. Yes, the Great Fairy bug catching net. Huge, huge difference. Regular one just catches fairies. The other one is able to kill Aghanim. So yeah, besides that and the Ether, we've practically gotten everything in Zelda. And aside from the Spazzer and High Jump, we've gotten everything from there. I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. Wait, what does that make us? Absolutely nothing! which is what you are about to become. Prepare to die. Okay, Ganon. I was gonna say, don't delay the inevitable. Stop delaying the inevitable. Ganon! Ganon! Stop! I already have all the tools necessary to win. Give it up already. Oh no, Silver, my one and only weakness. There we go. Damn. Ah! Of course it'd be during mid transportation. There goes Ganon. And of course, we finish the Zelda portion the only way we know how, powering up the Triforce with the silver arrows. I mean, how else would you expect to finish off the Zelda portion? By just going in there? That'd just be silly otherwise. Alright, so Zelda portion's done. Now to make our way into Metroid and put this accursed seed behind us. Still, we have 45 power bombs, 80 super missiles, and near 200 regular missiles, which, by God, that is way too many missiles. Not gonna lie, that is way too many missiles. Alright. Now, all that is left is to go through this door. Ah. There we go. This is fine. Oh, one way to get into there, I suppose. Fine. You forced my hand. For once, I was planning to take you out with just super missiles, and then you had to come in and ruin it. Well, at least if nothing else, we are facing the baby Metroid with nice amount of health. That's all that matters. Are we keeping that nice amount of health? Of course not, if we want to speed this along. So yeah, come on. Grab me. Grab me, damn it! And down we go. Also, pretty damn impressive for a baby Metroid to suck the life out of a Reploid. Which I'm pretty sure is basic machine. Nothing else. I mean, any other living creature, sure, I'd believe that. Let's do that much at least. Rip. Of course, blast our way through here. Might as well take it at that point. Try and speed this up. Are we in psychosis mode? Now we are. A little more. There we go. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I can't believe I still have some leftover missiles. Even after all that. Like I said, 190. Way too many missiles for us at this point. What the hell? Took that as a good opportunity to finish off the rest of my coffee that has gone cold. So who knows, maybe if I time this properly, I will have Since the start of the stream, exactly 3 minutes to finish the mission. How fitting. Just whatever you do, baby Metroid, don't go to the left, otherwise you're gonna regret it. Oh well, get equipped with Hazardous Beam. I don't even know what it is at this point. Can't avoid the damage, whatever. Fire like a madman! Like a mad Mega Man, whose name just happens to be X. Brutality. X wins. So, no, didn't do it beforehand, but we should do it before, in time, stream reaches, 6, so there's still that. I trust my skills. Woo! Took my way all the way up there. And immediately fall back down. Way to go, me. Way to frickin' go. Bet you wish you had those high jump boots now, didn't you? Shut up. Just shut up. Besides, we still have a little close to 30 seconds. We'll be fine. Run, animals, be free! Because now for personal reasons, now I'm trying to hit it before it reaches the 6-hour stream time. Oh, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and with 1 second left to spare, that's time. See, that was the real fun there. Also, yay for pausing. There we go. So now there is no reason for me to hold back. Fast forward! Ugh. So easily the longest time spent was in Zelda. Not surprising. Because at least once we had all the stuff we needed for Metroid, it was smooth sailings from there. Zelda very easily took up all the time. So even though it doesn't really matter that much to me, I suppose once we get to all the important details, we'll check out how much that was. Time within doors, time spent throughout all the area. So the most time I spent was in Meridia. Not even Lower Norfair was close. That was mainly Brinstar. Only one special beam attack, which was the charged wave. Only 64 charge shots. Excuse me. 64! Oh my god! But yeah, we found the flute, Pegasus boots, and mirrors very quickly. First sword took us quite a while. And yeah, only one death with the fighter sword, 4 with the tempered sword, 4 with the gold sword. Doesn't even tell us Ganon's big key. It was 9. I remember that strictly. Only 2 deaths, 7 saving quits, 32 bonks. Yeesh. And if we include all the lag time, yeah, that would add up to that. Okay, now then, with that said, I am personally going to be glad to get that seed out of my head. I need to go take a bio break. I'm hoping you will do the same. If not, have this as an opportunity to stretch your legs and or get some food. When we come back, we will do some sailing over the Caribbean Sea. That's right, it's Caribbean sail time. It's kind of like going on the Oregon Trail, except through the sea. But yeah, see you in a bit. Also, why is the intermission music off? Why would that be off? I never said that should be off. We'll see you later in a bit.